Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hopefully the volumes are good with everything at the moment. Still testing everything out. Might want to turn this guy down. Oh, it's already down. Okay. I feel like the music is like so loud. I need to sort that out at some point. But yeah. Hopefully you all are doing well this Sunday evening. Me, I am bloody exhausted, but it's been a long day. I've been up since 9 o'clock yesterday. Technically, I had a couple hours sleep, so I've been up since 9 p.m. yesterday till 2 p.m. Then I took a rest for like 3 to 4 hours. I've been up since 9 p.m. yesterday. Why are you unmuted? There we go. Sorry for that. But yeah, I am exhausted. My whole body is sore. So yeah, I'm having a good time. Let's just say that. But nevertheless, I'm still in the mood for streaming, and I'm just gonna take it easy today. Try to figure everything out. But yeah, it's gonna be one of those days, I can tell you that much. I got tea at the ready, water at the ready. And yeah, let's get into some more Satisfactory. Sort this out. There we go. Beautiful. Now, where did we last left off? If I can remember correctly. We did a few MAM stuff. We completed a couple things, Mycelia and these things. There's a few other things we do need to complete, but we got a few things done. Out of the way. I just use tickets just because it's just easier. For me, at least at the moment in time. But yeah, we finished making gas power and refineries, which we are not doing well on, I just realized. We need to see what's going on. How much gas do we got in you? Because that should be running like immediately, and it's not. Slight bit of an emergency. Oh, I just realized. 1 second, guys. I forgot to do this stuff. Give me a moment. Knew I forgot something. There and there. Back to you. And there we go. Now we're set. Didn't realize I didn't make those announcements and shit. We need to get down to refineries and see what the hell is going on. Hopefully, it's an easy fix, but if not, then we have to figure something out here. Also, I was thinking last time, because since there's recipes that require oil already for for sulfur, we might not need a dedicated area for it. We might just need to bring it over to refineries and oil and expand that platform and save on the travel time. But I don't know. We were trying to set that up, but I'm trying to think it clearly, because I don't know exactly what I need to set up fully over there, because I never set up sulfur as automated before. I always collect it manually. So, and it looks like it's a lot of assembler work as well, which that takes time in order to do. Yeah, we need to see what's going on here. Because every single generator over there is dead. What's going on here? Why are generators... Why is there no fuel now? There's literally no fuel. What is going on here? Those are running. Is that 1.9? What is happening here? What's going on? Oh. I was thinking of it. Because I don't know what polymer resin is used in. It's used in to make plastic and rubber, I know that. And it's used in for fabric too, which might be useful to add in, and maybe that will like even things out a little bit. It's the only thing I can think of. Well, I was thinking, yeah, those are all the uses in, I just realized. And the only way to get it is through that recipe, but there's 2 other recipes to get it in. Excuse me. I need one of these. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm gonna set up fabric. I just need to figure out where to put it and how to implement it in, because it needs to be from a refinery. So I wonder, because our plastic's full now. We need a lot more room for plastic. Like a lot more room. These are somewhat getting enough. Since those are not making properly, we're not getting enough over here, which is not good for the long run. which I might have to put these pipes up separately on each side, just so there's a dedicated route, but it might not be enough, because we need to make 2 more, and we don't have the encase stuff. I have it in the tractor, but we need to grab it for the other 2. But I feel like making these, then that leaves us 6 on each side. And how much fuel does these create? 4 meters cube, 40 per minute. Do the math. Math's kind of hard for me at the moment. I feel like 6 would be enough. 6 and 6, that's 12. That leaves us 12. Unless we want to just make more. This is the tricky part because I can do it that way, yes. How much stuff we get in here? Not much, you know. We're running pretty low. We are running low. So I could make it 12, that's making fuel, and just connect up another water point. I could do that. Or I can expand out a little bit on each side and then add 2 more on each end for fabric, which might be the better move because I don't know how much fuel I need for excess to do the math properly. I feel like that'll be the better shot here, because right now all these are on pause because over here there's just so much. But let's, even this doesn't have enough crude oil. We still have that issue with crude oil? Really? That's full. But these ones are not doing much. The middle one isn't. 0. What the hell happened here? The middle is dead. Interesting. I didn't realize that. It's more frustrating than I thought. What might be a good shout is that since I believe the middle line is where we add that impure in, and it's just not going through as I like it to be. Yeah, it's like, it's dead for some reason. It's weird. I think it's the middle one that I set it up to. Yes, it is. Because this should be producing like a lot. Yeah, that's full. And that's full. What I might have to do is that I might need to just make it as a separate line. Above this one, which I don't like doing all that often. Because it's going to be difficult for this area, I can tell you that much. to be sneaky about it. And that's going to be an issue. These not lining up properly. Because these can only go in one angle. I'm just going to see how this looks. Because I don't think this is going to work. It somewhat does. I'm going to try it. There's no point here. Be sneaky about. Because it might not be. Not that. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be real interesting. Wait, what am I doing? I can do it the opposite way. Let's do the same thing for the water line. Gotta have the jetpack now. I just have to make sure going into the right spots. Which that's low. Where's the first point? There it is. Might not be perfect, but it'll do the job. Then I'm gonna combine it in the end. Then just do this. Because it just seems like this is getting blocked up for some reason. When I was running something for, I want to get back to that running order. You need to go a little before it. sucks, but it is what it is. Let's go. Just go one back from the middle. Delete you. Then put one of these in. Then connect you up. And reconnect that. And this can. That's ugly. It's gonna have to do though. Yeah, this works okay. Power lines are going to be interesting. I don't think it needs another one. We'll see. Oh, jeez. Hey, Mitchell. And Dynamo. Yes, the piping is not great. We'll deal with it. Yeah, those water tanks are definitely buffering bad. Dynamo. It's part of life, I guess. No, my apologies. It's too close to the game. I am gonna do this. Oh, it's already connected. Now that should work. Mic is low. Is that better? Let's put on max. Okay, yeah, no problem. Is music level okay? Music and game sound? Just want to confirm. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Still getting used to streaming. With programs, and new programs especially. I've used OBS before, but not to this caliber. But yeah, piping is gonna be not great. But it should work better. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Do I really need that though? Yeah. No, I get it, Mitchell, you know, but I've done like YouTube videos in the past, like, oh god, how long ago was it now? 10 years ago now? Around there? It was about 10 years since I've done like YouTube properly. I've done videos here and there afterwards, but like as a proper like trying to get at it and, you know, make sure everything, all the edits and stuff like that. It's been about 10 years. Yeah, that'll do you. And that can get some people upset. Alright, we really need to sort out this power situation badly, because this is getting ridiculous. That'll be a later issue. I'm gonna put another one Come on, oil. Why are you not working? Not enough oil coming up, so I need... Oh yeah, I get it. I used to be that way. Like a long time ago. Before... like... 2011? Need a buffer tank at the middle? Yeah. But that's why I have it up there, though. That's the thing. Like, these are running fine. These are going full, and they're full up there. I just need to make sure the flow rate is working well, so I just might have to add another one here. Yeah, essentially what you need to look for sometimes is that if the flow rate is good, like where the pump is, it usually don't need any assistance. But when it's climbing uphill multiple times and it still shows full, it creates like a pocket of air, and sometimes doesn't even display like what's currently happening in the pipe. So you have to add something like where it says it might be like full, and that's where the point is going to be. See, now it's like starting to go up now because this pipe was making essentially the failure to go up to this point, and now all the other pumps, which are in the same places to get up there, because it's essentially the same elevation sequence. It's going up full and nicely. Now, see how this one is a little low now? It might rise up a little bit, but this is full, technically. Not really. So we might need to add another pump somewhere. Might need to put it like... Can't be right after this one. That's kind of ridiculous. But it just might need to be. Yeah, I think it would too. But see how it's kind of stabilizing? Is that like 22, 23, 21? It's stabilizing around there. And this isn't. I mean, it's rising up, but it's stabilizing around 3.5 to 4. Now it's at 4 to 4.3. Head, I think it's 300 meters cube. Yeah, the max flow rate is 300 meters cube per minute. So they have plenty of space to move. They just need to... I just need to figure out where the right placement would be for this pump in order to get it up. Because it is going up slowly, but it's going back down when it's being used. Oh, I just realized. These are not connected to power. That might be the issue. See if that makes it better. Probably not. We might still have to add another one. Yeah, I have to still add another one. It's probably gonna have to be like here. See if that stabilizes it. If not, then I have to go to a different plan. Not really. It's not really stabilizing. It's halfway, which I don't like. Yeah, I do have buffers on top. I don't have them on bottom because it's just... I don't think they're needed fully. I feel like that would just make a more of a headache to try to figure out piping wise. But it might not be a bad idea, because this flow rate is full. This flow rate's full. Yeah, I can fit one right there. Yeah. See if that helps it. I only need a short one. I don't need a big one. I don't have the modular frames for it. That might have to wait. Yeah. Maybe it just needs... Because that's full, that's full, that's full. That part's full. That part's full. And these are not being used because it's full. There's our headache. So might not be there that we need it. We might need to go lower. Yeah, because that headroom is low. Well, here's what I found about that. These pipes can only handle so much. And I have a pure, 2 normals, and an impure, all upgraded to hell. And that flow rate dies when either there's multiple inputs going into one singular output, one singular pipe. Because I had this problem when I was doing coal. I was connecting all the coal nodes and everything into one section and having to try to spread apart, and it's not spreading as much as it should be. But after I split it apart and add another coal node to it to, stabilize it a little more. But after I split it apart to certain sections, it stabilized more, and it's now has excess. So I feel like it's the same for oil and any liquids, is that if you have 2 inputs going into one pipe, it clogs up somehow. I don't know how it does, but for the game aspect, but it clogs up, and it's like either too much pressure to go through, because these what are these? The junctions? Yeah, it maxes out. The junctions can only handle like so much going into it, and it's just too much to go through. So if I have everything split off to like 1 per 1 pipe, then like connect it with fluid buffers at the end, then split it apart again, essentially, it flows through correctly. Yeah, I can technically do that, but I don't need to really set the flow rate if I have buffers in order to handle it. But I don't know how much this takes for flow rate. Like, I don't know how it changes. I never really worked with valves. Yeah, I kind of figured it is. I don't know. I feel like if we do it with valves and try to minus out the output per two inputs, I feel like it will run into the same issue in order to get it up there. So, well, yeah, I can see that. But I feel like that back buffer helps me a little bit to conflict my errors in my maths sometimes. And it just makes things a little easier. So valves, I think they're kind of useless unless you done the math properly and implement those in order to create a certain output direction and all that stuff. A lot of flow physics go into this, flow mechanical engineering, which that's not my strong suit. My strong suit is electrical and electronics engineering, so I'm not, you know. Alright, Dynamo, you have a good night, man. Thank you for hopping in. But yeah, I think we just need to lower this. Where was the stopping point? Where the flow rate was low. Over here. We need to add one here. Now that's full. That's full. These are working. That's full. And that's full. And now if we go up here, it's rising up, which is a good sign. It might fill out. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. 21.2. Here we go. It's full. Let's make sure over here that's full, and that's full, and this is full. Oh, you did went to school of mechanical engineering. Oh, nice. I'm still currently in college. I'm literally like 2 months away of graduating from my bachelor's degree in electrical engineering. So now we can see, now is our issue. Now we're getting more flow rate into here, and that's going out as full. Now these splitting, I don't think it'll cause an issue. But we'll see if it does. But now essentially everything's full over here. I mean, I've done some basic mechanical engineering classes. You know, flow mechanics I've done, but not to a full extent. I want to learn more of it. I prefer electronics, electrical stuff. Like, I fix, like, my recent find here, from a friend is a original, PS1, I believe it's a, what year is this one? This is a 1996 model, so it's a little later. But it works. It just needs a lot of cosmetic cleaning and I needed cables and memory cards, stuff like that for it. But that's my recent find. I fixed these a lot. One of my other recent projects for it. Take it out here. It's gonna make a mess. But my capstone was take this apart, which is a Behringer mix board. You can see I already done like 1/8 of it, I believe. I need to get back to this, but essentially, what I was planning on doing for my capstone is when I have that basic mechanic to that motherboard for the Behringer. I essentially used that schematic and split it apart in separate sections, and those separate sections can be snapped together. So instead of having to bring a small board with you if you're traveling, or bring a huge rig with you for a mix board, you can just buy the main module, the power module, and wherever inputs that you need, you can just snap together and bring that along with you. If you need to add more to it, you can snap another one together, and it'll be separate modules in order to connect to it. Instead of having a digital setup, you can have an analog setup for it. And it had some digital aspects to it and stuff like that. But that was my project, and I'm almost done with it. A lot of it's at my school still, so, but I have like most of the parts that I need to take off of that one is off of it. I still need to desolder a lot of it, but I've done most of the paperwork for it, so that's one thing. Can use peroxide and shampoo and UV light to clean and brighten plastic. Yes, I have a where is it? See if I can find it real quick. I think it's down here. Yes. Got a UV lamp that I'm gonna make a box for. Make a DIY box for it. And I have I can use peroxide and shampoo, but I can use God, what is that stuff called? Use it for hair. It's essentially that. It's like a bleach shampoo kind of thing, but it's in all in one bottle, and you just, you know, combine it with that and use the UV light to brighten up and all that stuff. But I think the color is somewhat yellowed. Yeah, it's stuff from Salon. I just forget what it's called. I think it's UV20 or something like that. But the yellowing, I think, is okay. I just forgot to turn this on. There we go. I wonder why everything's dark. The coloring seems fine. The gray doesn't look too yellowed. It does need it. So I don't need to go too heavy on it. I just need to clean it up a lot. Like, it's been in a basement for years. So that's just the main issue, I would say. But yeah, let's get back to our issue at hand here. We need to make plastic bigger and rubber bigger. But these, I think I'm going to expand out one more out. Oh yeah, I've been messing with old electronics since I was 15. I have an Amiga 500 in the closet that I'm still fixing up. I need to get back to that at some point. It's been years since I did that. Oh, I was doing this. That's what I was doing. Totally forgot about this. This can help out a little bit. But I've been working with old electronics stuff for a long time. Most of the stuff I found were actually in the dumpster, technically. Like I found uh yes, that is my grandfather's flag. He served in Vietnam in the Marine Corps. He was a door gunner in a medical helicopter. He picked up bad guys and good guys. He was also military police, and he was stationed in Puerto Rico during the street wars around the late 60s. He was early war. I believe he finished out late war, but it's kind of I'm positive on that because he never really talked about the war. Oh, thank you for your service. But yeah, most of my family were military ever since the Revolutionary War and even before then. But I have a lot of family members that are war veterans and ancestors that were war veterans. So, yeah, now these are full. This issue's gone. Now it's just... we need to find a place for plastic. What I feel like I need to do... I need to set up dimensional stuff. I think that's what I have to do for over here in order to keep this running properly. I mean, the plastic is being somewhat used. It's taken a while, but that's almost full. That's gonna fill up soon. But these are all full. So if I set up dimensional boxes... and put them above, that'll be useful. I just don't know if that's gonna help out. But we do need... well, we need 5 technically. But I feel like we should just I'm gonna make another stack on top of these. I don't have enough for that one. But we needed more for the plastic and rubber. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I just, right now, I don't have enough materials on my person in order to do that with. But I will do that. I just need to... do that. Now everything should go up a little more. And everything should be running somewhat. But yeah, I feel like we should expand this out a little further out and get 2 more refineries on each side and make those into fabric and bring the fabric up. Then what I'm thinking is put a sink on each side and put the extra polymer into the sinks. Yeah, I try to make everything neat because I have slight OCD, with some of this stuff. I mean, certain things like pipes, I'm like, they're gonna be a little tricky to try to figure placements. This I kind of messed up with evenness. One side is different from the other. So if we go over here, I keep forgetting I have to. See how this is like pretty close together? And if we go over here, this is spread out like pretty close. If we go on the other side, the way I start things with this game is that I, for one, at the very beginning, until I get like coal started, I get everything on the flat ground, you know, the ground, and just build everything by hand. The first couple streams that I've done before, you've seen that. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. That side doesn't have space. This one does. So it's a little off with spacing, which sucks. But I might fix it later. At the current moment, you're not going to really see it. Wires are a mess. Over here, wires are just a mess. It is a nice pathway, but I like evenness. And this side ain't even with it. It's like this side needs to expand out one more and spaced out. I just realized. Because if I look over here, that's line up to that, and this is not line up to that. So might as well just do that real quick. I'm not gonna take down everything and reset everything yet, but it gives us room to play around with. And we'll fix everything later. This also gives us time to set these up with. In which I might have to move that pipe anyways in order to do this with. Probably need to go out. 4 on each side in order to do this. Yeah. So we have at least a pathway around, then get the piping sorted out and all that. Oh yeah, the amount of times I fall at iron stuff setup is ridiculous. Which we'll go there in a little bit, because we need a couple things in order to set things up. Iron is more pretty and even, and I think a little more complicated. But it is a good setup, it's just slow, which, I don't need it too fast, I just need it to work. But yeah, that's set up there. Then we'll prettify things, you know, and stuff like that, but I try to keep everything mostly clean on the top end of stuff that where everyone's gonna see it. So like this stuff, I made it clean enough. Like the power cables are in separate places, stuff like that. But if you look, like we saw earlier, setting up pipes, it's a clusterfuck, you know? Yes, they are. But with my setup currently, and the way I wrap my head around things, I might have to expand iron a little more to include manufacturers. However, I feel like that would be a bad idea in order to do it. I'll see how everything works out and what recipes are gonna go where. But I feel like iron is like my main like hub of like making, you know, the elevator part stuff and just essentials. Things that I use every day kind of thing, you know? So, but yeah, I try to make everything like pretty for like factory floor stuff. Like this is a floor for the factory, was where all the refineries are and like all the main manufacturing stuff. Then above would be like the construction stuff. Like let's say if I'm crafting like a certain item, like plastic, not plastic, like motors for example, that'll be on that floor. But if there needs to be another floor, like with this particular one, there's above it is where my gas refinery, my gas generators are. So those will be up above where everything's being constructed for that sort of section. This is more of a special case, but for other stuff, construction stuff is on the top floor where everything's going to be with storage, and the underneath is where all like everything's being like processed, like smelting like certain items like for iron and like copper and stuff like that. That's where all those are, and just other slight things, you know. A lot of complications, but I like symmetry, and it just makes everything just look somewhat better and nice. 1 second, guys. So now everything is somewhat... Oh boy. We're running into that issue again. I just realized. Because that's full, and that's full. That's full. And that's full, but these are splitting in half. Okay, so I'm running into that same issue before, but with the supply we're going through, it was fine. But now I think... No, I'm running into that same issue where this is full, but it's overfilled, and it's clogging up and spreading unevenly. Well, it's evenly, but it's spreading in half because of this. But it's not, there's no more flow rate because there's no flow rate in here in order to get it through faster. Unless, if we add more pumps, would that fix that issue? Would that fix that issue if we add more pumps? Yeah, it would. Let's test that theory. I tried that before and it didn't seem to work. See, it's not even going higher. Oh. Geometric. Thank you for the hydration. But you see what I mean, Mitchell. Like it's split in half and doesn't move. Even if the flow rate is full on one end, but it's these that are making the conflict. Yeah, it's these goddamn splitters. I don't know if they changed it recently or not, but it just feels like these splitters used to not deal with like flow rate issues if there's enough flow going in, but now it's with this update, this new update stuff, it seems like it's conflicting, which sucks because now in order to make this work I need to split these apart and put another buffer and put this line where that buffer is and connect it to here instead of having it split. Because let's say if we get rid of this and let this flow, see how it expands out? That proves my theory that these splitters make it force to split in a certain direction. It forces the split, and it doesn't max out both sides. It just splits. It's choking it. Yes, good word for it. It's choking it. So we need to have separate inputs for everything, which sucks because it's going to be a mess over here, and this is now 0. Why is this end 0 now? I just realized that. Something's iffy with that. Something's really iffy with that. We need to figure out that issue now. What's going on here? Not enough pumps? I guess it's not enough pumps. Interesting. Oh, it's gonna be a mess over here. No, there's power. All of them have power. But it seems like there's just needs to be more pumps here. Let's try that. See if that fixes it. But yeah, now we need to... Yeah, that's full now. That's full, but that's... Now that's full. And that's full, yeah. We were just missing a thing. It wasn't giving me that issue before, so I don't know why it did it. It's gonna be uneven over here. Because now... Actually, no. It doesn't need to be uneven. Stuff is just not going to be running at the moment. It just needs to... be split apart properly. I need another one of these, though. that, at least get one side working. Might have to move this back a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, you should have saw me when I was doing coal. That was a pain in the ass because I was basically baby feeding it in order to get everything running properly. And it was just not working out. So this needs to be here now, including this, just so I get an idea. And there we go. But now we need to get more modular frames and connect up to that point. Let's see if we have any more at the tractor before we do anything. We're so close. Yeah, but it's actually running pretty well at iron setup that I have right now. There's like a decent supply that keeps going. So I'm not really worried about them. I'm also using a different recipe. Do we have any more? No, but we got these. We can make the manufacturers now. I mean the refineries. Get those out of the way. Do I have enough to make it by hand? Yes, I do. I just need 5. But yeah, I believe, I forget what the recipe is, but it's more reinforced plates and more pipes per, but they produce like free per time. Something along those lines, if I can speak properly. So, but that's essentially what it is. All right, let's try to fix this now. Hopefully this impure runs it good. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm just gonna do that. Let's see how... Oh, we're getting a decent amount. There we go. That's more like it. That'll fill up eventually. Hopefully this stays stable enough. It's rising. It's gonna keep rising. Hopefully. It's slowing down here and there, but it's rising up steadily, so I'm not worried about that. It'll buffer out after a little bit, but now we can get these refineries sorted. At least these two, so these can be making excess gas. I don't have the pipes for it. Never mind. I have to go back to base for that. Alright. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 of them. 6 of those and everything should be running properly. But now I want to do dimensional stuff and put it on top of those because I never tried dimensional stuff. Those are new to me. I never gotten that far on that section because I never really worked with the MAM stuff. I just kind of worked with the milestones. So I didn't really... I still need to get SAM ore automated. That's the one thing I need to get sorted. Because that's still kind of manual at the moment. I'm just storing everything. I believe we have enough fuel. Add a little more. Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured. So, I don't know if I should do it that way and should just expand more storage with the industrial storage stuff. I might want to do it that way eventually. Which I might still do. I'll think on it. Yes. Is it only just one? Or does every single one need to be connected to that one in order to put everything in? So it'd be like separate storages per item. That's the one thing that confuses me with that stuff. Okay. It does make sense, but I don't know. I'll still test it out, see what I can do with it. Yeah, I figured they are pretty decent to have, and for convenience sake. I still need to upgrade these ones to industrial storage systems. But this is iron, and as you can see, if I climb up here, one side is mirrored to the other. Every single placement of elevators, belts, placement of assemblers and constructors and stuff like that is all in the same place as to the other side, and that includes boxes. So if you go on one side, plates and pipes and so on, same thing for this side, so we have multiple storages of everything, and they're all split apart evenly. Well, they get split apart in order to get into each and every item that needs to be made for certain items. So like with pipes and stuff like that, there's separate constructors, but there's splitters here and here in order to get over there for other stuff. So they're just good to have. But I'm gonna Grab another stack of those. I need some motors. Motors are looking okay. I need these plates. And these are somewhat slowed down a little bit. They are being made though. Just forget where it is. It's iron. I mean steel. Is it here? One second, guys. Sorry for that. But yeah, they are somewhat slow to make. Especially when everything's not being split properly. Sometimes things take more than what it should for stuff. But yeah. It just sucks sometimes. Like, there's only 37 here, but... what can you do? I'm actually not gonna worry about, these yet. I want to worry about the refineries first. Yeah, trouble with stators. I'm getting plenty of stators, actually. On both sides. I need to get a hypertube set up. Hold on. Excuse me. Need another cough drop. Yeah, Hypertubes are decent. Trains are decent too and stuff, but those are more for transferred items around. But even then, it's more complicated. Now we have all these running, and fuel is still lacking. But it's enough that it's not like getting confined too much. We're just getting a low input for that. Now we're getting all these running. Those are spreading. How are we doing here? Oh, that's spreading nicely. Oh, I do that too. I probably am gonna still do that, but I still want trains somewhat running for certain things, you know. But now we should have enough for everything here. This whole setup thing needs to move. I never used drones. Never gotten that far. Actually, we don't need to go 4 out. There we go. Just one space out. I don't want to create more polymer. Or poly, wherever it's called. But yeah, fuel needs to move over by 1. And I'm gonna do the same for the other. Oh, nice. I haven't gotten... That's the... I was trying to get up to nuclear when I last played this, but I never got to it. Which kind of sucks, but can't really do much about that now. I wonder if that save is still on my computer. I might want to boot that up at some point. power situation wise, for power cables and stuff, I really need to clean things up because these and the water going up kind of messed me up a little bit. And those power cables need to move. Might be able to fit one here. Yeah. Want it even, please. Thank you. I never used them. I don't know if they're decent. And I don't know how they work fully. Like, I can put one down. Those are for more like long distance stuff, I would imagine. Yeah, I think those are more long distance stuff. I need these for factory floors. Stuff like that. But that stuff needs to move out. I mean, I'll probably use it for the long distance stuff that I've done before with all those connected. However, I want to connect up lights to the, you know, the walkways. In order to do that, I need to have power connected to them, and so these towers are good for those. So, I don't really need them. However, they are useful. Oh, yeah. And you can probably use them for the zip line stuff too. I mean, they'll be good for like going way long distance, you know, so you don't have to connect power to certain sections and have platforms all the way over there, you know, but for this area, I don't really need them at the moment. I forget what's there. I think those are all iron. They look like it from here. But yeah, everything needs to somewhat move forward. I want to have a path behind here. It's 10. 20. It's 30, 32. 32 divided by 2, that's 16 evenly. Yeah, that works. I just realized. Yeah, 16, which I would like to have. No, that would be it. Yeah, 16. I just thought it was uneven on one side. I'm like, oh no, did I build this like incorrectly? But no, we got one space, which is perfectly fine. Then how many is this? Six. 25. That's kind of uneven. I would imagine. It's 12.5. That kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't need to be even on that side of things, because that's not my issue that I need. So, I think we're good. We just need to move everything over. Yeah, and it'll be 25 by 32, not 26. That's why I currently have 25 by 32. Is that two spaced? I just realized. Is that two spaced at the end? Yes, it is. Okay. Just want to confirm. No, that's free spaced. That would have to be gotten rid of. And that's two spaced. But yeah, everything that needs to happen here is to be moved. But I don't know if I should do that now. as well just connect all this. Yeah. I'm gonna actually leave that one here, I guess. No, I don't need to leave that there. Because that line is gonna be back here anyways. Yeah, it's gonna be back there anyways. Alright, that's connected all around. Now I need to try and move everything. Try to get rid of some things. That's powering that, and that line. It's going somewhere. But yeah, we need to figure out this water situation and gas situation over here. I don't know why we can't connect it there. I just realized. Oh yeah, because there's a thing there. That's why. He's gonna be making fuel. There we go. But yeah, everything needs to move over somewhat. And these just need to be organized more. And organized better. I feel like we should go underground for it. In order to put them where they need to go. I feel like that'll be the best bet for efficiency. Because this is kind of ridiculous. I could stack them, yeah. But I feel like that would complicate things more because the way I have it set up over there to go up with the elevators is kind of blocking my way in order to do so. Because these are going in this direction to go up. So the only available opening is this one on each end to be merged in. So if we go underground with it, it will clean up a lot of this mess. And it'll be somewhat even on both sides. But fabric needs a whole separate thing, I just realized. So we don't need a connecting up to there. We just need the polymer stuff to be transferable over to these guys. Yeah, way too complicated to stack. Just from logistically here, I would have to basically remove everything from this section in order to get to there. But if I move everything on the ground, including this stuff, that would make things somewhat easier to understand. Because these are already going on the ground for water pipes, which don't have water in them, I just realized. Water. It's going to there. But it ain't going to here. What's going on here? Yes, it would make things a little neater, too. These are getting enough water. There should be plenty of water coming in, but there ain't. Which now I'm confused on. Are we having that same issue again? There's not enough elevators to go up? Because it was working before. We gotta fix that before we start anything. There's no water there. Yeah, it's an elevator issue. Yep, it's an elevator issue. Because that has no water. Might have to add it. Alright. Man, things are complicated sometimes. There we go. Water should be fixed now. But yeah, if we do everything on the ground for that stuff, it'll make life a little easier for this stuff. It would have to be a layer lower though, in order to make it work. Oh yeah, it does. But I like it though. But yeah, we should be getting more water now, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Don't give me the splitter issue, please. I don't think I need to add another... Oh, we're going up. Slowly, but we're going up. It should settle itself out. Do we need these? Yeah, I don't have those unlocked though. Yeah, we do need those. Or we just need to get another thing over here on this line. Ay. Oy vey, oy vey. This is giving me barely any leg room for these ones. But then we get spikes. It just confuses me a little bit. I don't know. It's weird. It acts strangely. Yeah. Yeah. I should have made the platforms there lower. Because that's way too close for comfort. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower this by like let's see. Do I have enough to... I have enough to make one of these? I do. Let's see. Is this lower enough? Is this gonna... It's gonna poke through. I need to go lower. I think that's low enough, I would imagine. Yeah, that's low enough. This will also give us room for other stuff as well, for the organization. It'll also make the pipes look cleaner. Yes, it is. I just didn't want to take up too much vertical real estate, but what I got to lose now. But now I can add a buffer thing, like about. Can we do industrial here? It's a little big. But it's not big enough, so that should work just fine. Yeah, that don't, yeah, that, it would. My OCD is weird. When it comes to, like piping and, like, certain aspects of that, if it's not showing, I don't mind, it doesn't bother me at all. But if it's something on display, I would like to make it neat. I can imagine. I can only imagine. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun, man. Do it at some point. I can also spread these apart a little bit because now when you split it to 3, that going. There we go. Now I just need to match up everything. could also cover all this up by one, so I can get the other stuff sorted out. That's that. I don't have any copper sheets in order to do that. Okay. And that's all that connected. Let that fill up a little bit. this also means I don't have any ugly looking things coming out of the floor if I do it this way. Oh, it looks cleaner too. Ooh, I need a stretch. Oh, my shoulder. Man, that snowstorm killed me. Sucks. But yeah, if you weren't here... Yeah, it's looking good. But if you weren't here earlier in the stream, I went out shoveling. I did post this in the rants thing in Jedi's Discord also. But 12 hours straight of shoveling snow. From 1 a.m. to 2 p.m. around there. So, yeah, I am sore. And feel like hell. But I am trying my best to not let that bother me. I did get some rest, so I'm not unrested. I'm still beat, you know. And I'm currently not really happy with my boss, technically. The way he kind of treated things the whole entire day. Yes, I took like almost an hour shower with the thing blasting, basically. So I've been in the shower for a bit. But I am still pretty sore. So I apologize if I'm like moving my shoulder around or stretching a lot. I'm still in a lot of pain. go back where I was. There we go, that's all connected. With one spare for the other one. But now I feel like we need, things. I mean, it's getting up there, but I think we need things for it. Oh, I can imagine. We got about 1.25 feet over here. Just from last night. And that's just not even the end of it. Thursday, we're supposed to be getting a Noista. And that's gonna be fun, I can tell you that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting, to say at least. Oh jeez, that's bad. I can actually put these down here now. Really? I'll fix that later. These are full. Interesting. Does that mean above is gonna be full? If so, that'll be great. Then I don't have to add all this power here, but it's good to have. Just in case we need to add another pump. Which I don't think we do. But if all those are filled up now, just with one. How are we doing here? 404? We'll get there. It's not too bad. Hopefully your water picks up a little bit. Well, let's check water where it's supposed to be. See, that's full. But we have a lot of plastic. And that did not go anywhere. Because that's full. Plastic is full already. I think the sinks just need to go where plastic and rubber is, and the polymer stuff. Which we might not be making enough for. It's spreading pretty thin, I just realized. Let me check and see how we doing on polymer making. Fuel's getting there. Crude oil is filling. It's taking a minute. It's barely getting any crude oil. Why is that? Why are we not getting a lot of crude oil over here? Why is this stopped now? One issue after another, I guess. Good lord. Yeah, that's out. And that's the middle one again. Where are we hanging this time? Let's see. That's full. That's full. That's not full. That's not full. It's not full. And it's barely full. Do we really need to add another thing? Because that one's full. This one's not. And that one's fine. Because the middle has multiple oh gee. Don't fall to your death now. Hopefully that fixes it. Looks like it has. Yeah. Yes, the joys. Now we're filling back up again. What a pain in the ass. You have it working for a little bit, then something happens and you have to add another damn pump and make it work again. Yeah, now it's filling up. We're good. It kind of confuses me on why it does that. Oh, this is getting a lot more now. That is good. That is good. That's as good. But now, we need to figure out the polymer situation. Which hopefully, this is going to be fabric. Hopefully we get more crude oil soon. Over here, please. Please work. Have mercy. There we go. Now we're getting more crude oil here. Slowly, but it's getting there. There we go. Now it's speeding up. Yes, I have. I believe I have completed my cilia also. In the MAM. Do I have enough to make one? Yes, I do. Yeah, my cilia is completed. It wasn't too bad. I believe I completed that yesterday also. But now it's time to figure out this bit. Go. Head back downstairs. And complete this connection. Can't speak. There we go. Where was that hole? Just so I can just complete on the other side because I know where it's going to be exactly. It is 1, 2 away from, yeah. I should know that because I just built 2 in order to get over there. One, two. There, I believe. Connected. Then I'm probably going to build on top of this. In order to get the conveyors and stuff down. I forgot to delete that. we go. Alright. That is set up. Now I need to figure out the move of everything. Because all that's full now, which is good. And this is probably getting fuller. It is. Beautiful. And the polymer resin should be making more. The plastic is annoying, but we do what we have to do. That's making... How are you doing here? We're making now. Oil is filled to the brim over here. It's just gonna take a little bit of time in order to get everything situated. Yep, everything's full, which is beautiful. It's just moving everything is going to be a pain, but it's got to be done. I just need to figure out how to do it. But if I move everything down first before the pipes, then it will make things a little easier. I know that for a fact. So now I just need to figure out placements of stuff. Oh, come on, don't do that. Because these need to be in the same spots, essentially. Logistics, conveyor belt stuff. I need to see where those land and try to figure it out from there, and because I want to kind of build, it can be possible. Yeah, I think that works. The only issue is that piping needs to go. Can I just make a through pipe thing for this? Hold up. Give me a moment. Need to line up this one. Yeah, that's not too bad. It gives me room to play around with on top. And it's enough room for other stuff. And it looks a lot neater on top too, for this stuff. And it's not really conflicting with anything either, it's just a little lower. Then we can figure out where everything goes. Need more concrete, but essentially that's what I'm gonna do. To get everything lowered. If I had more concrete on me. Guess not. Alright, let's see. We doing on gas generation. We're doing good. And power is at 3,900 megawatts. Beautiful. And these are full. Beautiful. Everything's working properly again. And plastic and rubber is full again. Good lord. Yeah, I'm thinking of splitting these into other stuff. Just sinks. What do I need for sinks? I need concrete. I just need one, I think. No, I need two, at least. But I need more concrete for that anyways, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't think we have any. Excuse me. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, no. We don't have any concrete in here. But if we get a MAM set up here, everything will be running smoothly and efficiently. For sinks, I should say. Yeah. Actually, probably put a sink like over here and just extend this outwards. And just have it. These are splitters, yeah? Oh, that's a merger. Never mind. Can't do that way. I would have to go over here then. Alright, that's fine. But we're making good power. We fix somewhat of the issue. We still have some issues. But it's looking good. Then we can move everything over soon. Get the stuff underneath. Get the rest of the refineries going with mycelia. Bring that upstairs for storage. What does need? It's just one water, one polymer. Okay, just making sure. I didn't need any bio or anything. But yeah, at some point I'm gonna add street lamps to these streets, so at night everything will be lit up. But yeah, I'm still reconsidering the sulfur stuff, if it needs to be a separate building or not. I'll have to see. Because if not, I can just delete the top platform and have the bottom platform just as a line going to the refinery. Then have everything set up for sulfur over there. Essentially. Would think that'll be the best that I can do over there. And I still need to find quartz. A pure or normal at least. Pain in the ass to find. I need concrete. Probably need more plates also. I also need to upgrade everything over here. Again, it's a level 3, so there's no conflicts. Because everything's still... Let's just do that real quick. We have enough steel for this. There we go. Alright, that's going up more. That's giving more input. Just making sure there's no other lines that need to be changed except for at the thing. Yeah, everything's upgraded. Beautiful. That should stabilize a little more now. Oh, man. Grab some more plates. How are we doing down here? We're full. Let's see what the module frames are like. They're a little iffy. And we're getting there. Might be able to complete. No, I need another 50 or 40, 41 around there in order to complete it. And we can get manufacturers going. And that's gonna be fun. Alright. Grab the rest of what we have so far. Might as well get this out of the way. There's one there. It's the other side. And there's 18, 19. You might be able to make the rest by hand and just finish it off. That's what I'll probably do. If you need to go to bed, Mitchell, go right ahead, man. Everyone needs their sleep. Just need 10 more of those. Yeah, It happens. This game can be a mindfuck sometimes. Tire out easily, you know? There we go.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Yeah, somewhat. Well, we got manufacturers now to make, in which we don't have enough yet. I'm able to make modular frames here. Let's get... Need 20. Alright. Let's get one of these down. Let's see what we need to do for recipes. Oh boy. It's gonna be fun trying to figure this out. And gas filters are there. I don't essentially need them at the moment, but that's useful. So that requires 2 things from here and 1 thing all the way at the refinery. Would that be useful? I don't know. Those require quartz, copper, and iron. That would be over here. It requires those, and those. So that's Caterium, refinery, and copper, which will be at Caterium. Sand manufacturing, and copper and steel, that'll be over here. Caterium wire and copper wire, 1 of those. That'll be over here. Iron. That'll be iron. That would be iron. Yeah. And that would be iron. So I think all the modular and all the manufacturing stuff needs to be at iron, which means I need to expand out. I feel like that would be the easiest solution. In order to get certain bits and bobs. Sucks it would be bringing everything over here. Because some of those parts, like those circuit boards. Oh, 2 copper things and 4 plastic. That's a refinery. I need to get copper over there. I just realized. High-speed connectors require that also. Okay. So I forgot I don't have those I don't have those automated yet. I feel like everything needs to be at iron. Yeah. Needs to be over there. But now I just need to figure out how to get gold all the way over there. And copper all the way over there also, without messing too much up. Because we already have quick wire going to iron already. That's set. You just have to split it apart. And we already have copper wire going over there also. Yeah, we need a decent amount. Actually, I might be able to make everything go to Mark IV if we have enough encased steel. No, that would be a waste. I would think. Yeah, we definitely need lots of it. I feel like I need to finish up what I started first before we get into that other stuff, because now I need to figure out how to get copper and quick wire down at the refinery in order to make those stuff. Then I need to bring back the other stuff to iron in order to get those sorted out. What am I doing? I feel like also, before we do anything, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get the line. No, I'll get that done later. I need copper anyways. 100k quick wire, that's, I might be able to get that, hopefully, with the setup I have currently at, Caterium. We've got plenty of that. I just need copper sheets. Yeah, I will start early. But I want to at least finish up the project I already started before we get into that. But if we get that sorted out, should just be able to figure it out by then, I would assume. You don't need all those on me. Don't. There we go. Leaves me a little room. Alright. Well, I did not mean to do that. Are we live again? Apologies for that. My Stream Deck messed up. Hope it didn't mess up anything. If you guys are still here, oh, thank God. Yeah, my Stream Deck messed up while I was trying to press something that I wasn't supposed to press. Anyhow, we're back. Almost fell. That was the first time I've done that in a while. Oh well. Shit happens. As long as it's not my internet going out for no apparent reason kind of thing, that's fine. Like the last time when we had like 2 or 3 different raids at once. Alright. Let's finish this pet project. We have enough for a sink. I feel like... If we do put a sink down, I feel like that'll mess up stuff, but let me figure this out here before we do anything. Alright. I also need to do this here. Does need to be. It needs to be that close. Same thing for here. Actually, should I? spread these apart. Just so there's enough room to see the items go down. Those items need to go up. Yeah, I'll continue with this plan. Yeah. Then let's just do... I need steel. Hopefully I kept some. If not, then... God damn it. Sure hope I did. Oh, come on. Just ladder, please. Thank you. Knew I was forgetting something. If that's the case. Nope, I got it. There we go. It's not a lot, but it'll do the job. Essentially it's gonna look like that on either end, which I'm fine with that. Course. There we go. And this guy. Beautiful. Go. These guys need to go up somewhere. To go up on that level. Probably there, or before it. This is probably gonna move. I'm gonna have to see. But yeah. I need to sort out power now. And how am I gonna do that? It's gonna suck. I don't have level 2 power stuff yet. No, I only have Mark 1. I need tickets for that. So there's 1, 2... There's 1, 2 free there. And the ground ones, I can figure out where they go. But let me go back to manufacturing level. And these are not going well because those are overfilled probably. Yep. How's our power looking? And we're dropping. Yep. Figured. I need to sort this out soon. Alright. Let's say power junctions are gonna go here. For that side. Do that, I guess. Probably our best bet. There we go. That's all connected to one line. And that goes, to there. Yeah, power really needs to be sorted out. But those connections are now in somewhat of a decent place. SSDs are going to be an issue. Unless... How stupid is this going to look if we get rid of you and power you with this. Is that cut through? It's not bad. That works. Come on. Thank you. How do we do it on this side? Go. Alright, that's all that connection. It cleans up a little bit. A little bit of the mess is cleaned up now. But now we need to figure out all this stuff. First, does it take a constructor to make the Caterium stuff? Or is it, is it an assembler? It's an assembler. I just need to bring Kappa here. Which, that's gonna be a interesting fleet. Assembler goes so. This is for circuit boards. Where is it at? One square in between. Boards. Then move a couple of you. Just one for now, I guess. And that needs to, it needs to be transferred, but for the moment, this will do. Probably gonna have to split and go around. Then what else needs to be made over here? That's with a manufacturer, isn't it? Computers require that, and plastic. Plastic needs to be transferred over. Actually, we don't need a SAM thing. I mean, a brain. We don't need a, brain link. We don't need a sink if we're going to be doing that. So, we need to figure that out. Requires that and computers, and that's all gonna, this is all gonna be at the iron mine. So this needs to split. Splitter here as well, because we need to get plastic down and rubber down. Excuse me. Gonna see if that helps. Probably not. Alright. So those need to split because I need to look at it again because I don't know the recipes off the top of my head. That one requires rubber. Anything else that requires rubber? Other than that, that's fine. Okay. I might as well get these made. But yeah, we need to start moving product over to the iron mine. And what requires... Yeah, assembler. This damn constructor on an assembler. Thank you. This stuff, which is coal and sulfur, and create that. And that creates that. We might not need it. I also want to check this recipe. Make that. Need to make that. Which reminds me. We need heavy reduced oil, which that's not it, that's for water. Then 2 black powder in order to make smokeless. So that would mean one of these would have to be for black powder, and that leaves with 6. 6 again. I don't want to expand out more. Do I sacrifice one in order to make another? Do I do that? Do I sacrifice one? This produces 40 times 8, 16. That's 640. Plus what we make here. And that's 40. So 4, 8. So 16 plus 8. And that's 24 times 40. It's 960. So 960. Let's see. I want to confirm with the stuff. I know these are not working properly, but I'll try to figure this out. These burn 20 per minute. So 960, 20 divided by 612. 20 times 6 12 is 240. We got 960 plus wherever we need over there for the packaged fuel. Makes 40 per minute and uses 2. and you get to interesting. Yeah, this is tricky. 'Cause now we need to figure out the way to do this. We also need to bring copper over here. Oh boy. That means 4 up, and I can't go 4 up. This is more complicated than I imagine. This is more complicated than I imagine. What I'm gonna do is just put a sink down. Since it's already here, just do that. Because I want to have this power going at all times. Does not need to be, come on. This does not need to be perfect. It just needs to work. Hello? Why are you not splitting? There we go. Well, that's working. Everything else should work. And should get back to somewhat normal. Should. And that's going to be working for a while, and power should go back on afterwards. And it'll give us a decent amount of tickets while it's going. But I still need to decide here. Do I need to expand this more? Because this gives me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. If I expand this out one more time. Might have to do that. Because it'll give us 8. Then this guy will turn into that. Then leave the last free as the other things. Yeah, that's probably what I have to do. Since there's, you know, that's probably what I have to do. Which is going to be a pain, but I know it's going to work. Yeah, this guy will just turn into... turn into that. Same thing over here. And the other one would be plastic, and this one would be rubber. Oh yeah, I need to expand out by 2 more. I guess that leaves me a space. Yep, I'll leave me a space on each side to figure it out. Yep, that'll give us space in order to figure it out. Hopefully. Hopefully. And this would be rubber. And this. I'll leave that one as rubber for the moment. This would be this. Oh god, dismantle crate. What the hell is the dismantle crate? I just realized. Dismantle crate? Where the hell is it? I'm confused. Oh well. I'll find those later. But yeah. That would have to go across to where sulfur is gonna be. And the other stuff needs to come over here also. Black powder. Yep. 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 It's gonna happen. Pain in the ass that would be. Why was this not connected? Surprised. Come on. Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's inevitable, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But now power should be stable enough now, and we should be getting a decent amount of tickets. We just need to move everything now. Again. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I have enough to make those? Nope. No, I do have stuff in the tractor I can use. Do I want to add 2 more for fuel? It's kind of overkill. Because I need more generators in order to do that. I don't think I have enough for generators. I don't need all that polymer. I don't know why I have it on me, but probably from deleting a bunch of stuff and replacing it. This is taking up room. go. Got 10 tickets already. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough to make more gas generators? And if so, where do I need to put them? Because there's not enough room here, I don't think, in order to do that. There is, but there isn't. There will have to be a splitter again beforehand. And how much are these? I gotta use up some of this excess fuel. Somehow. I feel like the best bet would be expanding this out a little bit, and this is probably gonna have to go back anyways. A little bit. How far though? How's it centered? It's and we're out of gas here. Come on, you got this. Enough. What's going on here? Why is there not enough gas now? What's the holdup? This is the holdup. These guys are filled. These guys are not getting enough. Overfilled with shit. So much stuff to go through. I feel like I need another sink here. The amount of sinks I'm going to be having here. Oh. All right. Hopefully that kind of sorts itself out. Oh man. Now we got fuel. do this quickly. What the hell? There we go. Then we've got a little more power now. Does that kill everything else, though? No, we're good. We are good. But now might be able to do one more on each side. Really? And this is gonna be the fabric. No, that's gonna be the plastic. Come around that. Well, that's rubber. So it's gonna be smokeless powder, plastic, rubber, then the fabric. I don't have enough to expand out. Trying to keep everything organized is a pain in my ass sometimes. Alright. Let's connect it up now. We just need to add one more on each side. Hopefully, we get a decent amount going. But I believe I need to hit back the base and try to... How's power doing? Just to be sure. We are stable. A lot of plastic. And it ain't fantastic. Alright. Let's head back to base. Then we need to figure out some certain aspects of what we need to do. I also need to get coal over there. Which that's gonna be fun. Ow. Oh, my legs. Ow. I'm gonna lay for a second, lean back. Like I said earlier, my whole body is sore, so I'm trying my best to alleviate the pain, you know? I already took Motrin and all that stuff for it, but it's still pretty sore. All right. I need... need a decent amount of stuff. Okay. Probably got overabundant of stuff over here. Um, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. And we're getting there for that. I'm gonna drop up the stators here because they've been in there for a while. And I don't need them on me until a recipe comes up. And that's full, and that's not full. There we go. Let's see now. Put you away, put you away. Put you away. See how many I can grab and put in there. Might as well. It's gonna take a couple seconds. Try to figure it out. $6.50. We might be pretty close for that one. It's just the other two we need to make. And that should be easy enough. Don't fall. One side's more happier than the other still, which I find strange. I don't know. $1,300. Save the rest for later. Any rubber in here? 41 of those we can just shove in there. Excuse me? Oh, screws. So close. How we doing on tickets? Oh, we got plenty. We can get a couple things, including this. Add the cart. Organization. That's all that. Mark II stuff now. We got a few different foundation types. But yeah, we need to I'm gonna grab a couple more things of steel. A few modular frames and screws and more in case stuff. Kinda wanna just complete this and get this out of the way. There we go. Let's do that. Need screws. Plates. Screws. Just enough to complete this. Grab a couple things of steel bars. And we got a decent amount of steel now. Alright. Grab more water rubber when we get back to refinery. Then we can expand out. Make sure everything's connected properly. First, do this. There we go. It's just rubber. until we get everything working properly and all the stuff that needs to be there, then I'll set up a hypertube in order to get down there. Then we need to set up manufacturing. That's gonna be a pain. I mean, we got the steps in order to make it. I just need to get copper sheets going down there. I need to get... Let me get a decent amount of stuff down there, actually. Gotta figure it out. There's still a little tea left. It's turning cold though. Sucks. Alright. 4,900. Nice, nice. And now let's get the refineries. go. Now time to do the other side. Alright, those are done. I might put more refineries and put fuel in. I don't think that's the greatest idea. I'm going to do that, but let's see here. Of course, it's off. Go back here. Go. fabric. This would be there we go. That's all set up. For that, at least. And that gives us that. So let me get rid of this over here at least. And then we can get that. Into that. And this guy needs to come over. There we go, it's connected. So now this bullshit needs to be figured out. I believe we can just take everything down now. I thought I set this up already. Okay, those are sorted. And this... Let's set up. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I think I'm gonna just put a temporary storage. It's here. And just connect it up to that for now. Just to be safe. And now we need to figure out gas situation. Because these are here. So gas needs to go and take a turn here on this lane. No. No, it has to be two in between. Okay, let me try to set it up the same as the other side because I know I did that cleaner. Okay, some temporary storage. Let's do that for now. Okay. Okay. That's that. There we go. No, wait, no. Oh, we still need that. Forgot. Okay. That's rubber, that's not. That's that. That's rubber and... That connected there, that connected there. That's all sorted. Now it's just gas situation. I don't think there's anything else we can really make with the refineries other than those things at the moment. So I can't really do much there. What I'm gonna do for the moment. This is temporary. There we go. And if we do need to add a couple more in between here, that's fine. I don't think we do. But yeah. Alrighty then, that's all set. Why you got no power here? You should have power. What was connected to that? Interesting. Okay. That's all connected. We're getting there. We are getting there. Ooh. Yeah, now I need to figure out the underneath here. 'Cause that doesn't exist anymore. This one does. There we go. It's out of the way. I need to figure out which one is which, but... Not connected. Where's the thing? Alright, that's that side. Just out of the way. Oh wait, nope. Nope, nope. all set. That's all set. That's all set. It's just down here that needs to be set. That's sorted. That's sorted. It's fine there. There we go. Believe that is everything for up here, for down here at least. And that's all my iron plates, but yeah, it looks a lot cleaner. 10 times cleaner. Oh yeah. Now I need to figure out where that's gonna go. I need to figure out where everything needs to go. And how am I gonna do it? Why is that still like this? Thought I fixed it already. Guess not. It's all fixed. Check this side. Just to be sure, that's all fixed. Now everything's gonna be underneath. Which is lovely. Oh, my back. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That really hurts. Check some real quick, guys. Alright. Oh. These guys don't need anything yet. They're just fuel. Okay. I don't know where those dismantle crates are. They're somewhere. They're kind of annoying me. Oh, they're over there. Are they underneath? They gotta be somewhere, but I'm not worried about it. Alright, so these three have water. Yep. And that goes out. Now I just need to figure out the best way to do this underneath. And the best way to move everything. So it has to be off that point. And that's there. Back her up, then that has to go there. That moves to there, and that gets out of the way from there. Then all that is needed is to figure out this. In which, actually, where was that curvy one? That guy. That's fine. I'm not gonna change any of that. I started at 820, around there. Little over 5 hours collectively. But I feel like I'm gonna give another hour into this, then I have to head off because I'm starting to feel tired. And I don't want to burden myself. Too much because of what happened today and the other thing. This needs to be. I need more of that for over here. What to do here? What to do here? Do I want to set this up tonight or deal with it another night? I feel like dealing with it another night would be easier. Gives me time to think. Now everything is working the way it should be. We're getting fuel, we're getting stuff. And we got a bunch of reserves. We are looking good. I honestly think that we should move it. Like to here or something. And just go off of this guy and go around and then go up. But that would be in the way if we do it that way. Then we just have to go up, then up. But for the moment, it's fine, you know. It's just gonna look a little janky for a bit. But yeah, I feel like we should drive back to the base, finish that milestone, since we have rubber, I believe, on us. Yes. Finish off the milestone, then I'm thinking of heading to bed officially, because I am exhausted. And yeah, we got a decent setup here now. And oh, jeez. We do our own tickets. We got 15. Nice. But alright. Let's head back to base. Now everything's running. I don't have to worry about it so much until I get the other stuff sorted out. Then I can get rid of those sinks and bring stuff wherever is needed over to the proper areas, aka iron mine section. That's where the manufacturers are going to be and all that sort. Actually, there is a copper node there. Instead of bringing copper all the way from our area, just take it off from there. Then bring it over there. No, wait, no. Yeah. Let's do that. Keep that in mind for tomorrow. Just have a basic setup for that guy. Because we only need so much. But a good production rate would be nice, but I don't need so much there for the moment. I don't know. I'll think on it for tomorrow's sake. There will be a stream tomorrow. Don't know when exactly. It might be mid to late afternoon. Maybe, depending on if I get home on time, because I have a couple errands I need to run. Yeah, we'll just figure it out from there. And again, I'm probably going to be very sore tomorrow because sleep, you know, the pain meds go away, all that stuff, so I have to be cautious. Make sure I didn't pull anything, which I don't think I did. I just did a lot of work at once. And yeah. Okay, let's finish this off. There we go.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
You're talking about the wrong pipe, lady. We ain't got pipe delay. And if you know that reference, good on you. How many do I need of these for? I saw it a second ago. Where was it? Turium. Oh, it's those. Get Mach freeze. And to get those, and the priority power switch. But I can get that. No, I can't. Need 10 of those, which we have plenty of, but I don't want to travel all the way down there. Not right now. Parts. Add. 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 What else can I get while I'm here? Just get those for now.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Indeed.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models. Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Can I get computers? Yes, I can. It's 6. Eesh. Either that. Caterium. Or I get the merger programmable splitters. That requires 6, so I can't really do that. I think I'm just gonna go the sulfur route and just do that. It's fine. Go.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
That's alright. Some of this in here. There we go. Alright. Let's save up. And let's figure out who to raid. Who? Let's see. Who is streaming at the moment? At 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's go say hi to Sale. No, don't want question mark. I want no caps, please. Let's go say hi to Shale. I only have that for raid message. I need to sort that out again. Try to figure out stuff. But if you want to use that, you can. You don't have to. Just makes things easier. But yeah, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Don't know when exactly the time would be, but hope you guys enjoy the stream. Probably more of this or either some other game I'm thinking of. Depending on how I feel tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. If I feel bad, then it's probably going to be Satisfactory again because I can kind of zone out a little bit and not worry about pain. But love you all. I'll talk to you guys soon. Peace.